now.
BTW, did you remember to post on YouTube and Twitter? The subathon is starting now?
Maybe. Maybe.
A movie farmer just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a BROWNIEVITE.
You gifted a Moo one already? Gosh. Guys, stop! I haven't even set up the timer yet.
Just became a kobold. Emergency food, yay.
Good gosh. Give me a second. I gotta find the thingy.
Wagon.
Wagon. I don't remember what subathon thing I used last time. That's what I'm trying to find. Alright.
Astral Nishimoto just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a
Calm down.
BROWNIEVITE.
You need to be counting these, Lock-on, because I haven't even gotten to the subathon thing yet. Wait, is it on here? I think it might be on here. No. Where is that site? Wait, how is this music going? Oh. Here we go. I was thinking it might be too loud. What the Boka? I don't know. Dragon, maybe. You guys calm down. Hi, doctor. Sorry, I woke up late and Scuffness is my middle name right now. Alright, Google, I'm gonna give you a chance here. I don't know how. I'm so stuffed.
I'm sad.
You're sad. Why are you sad? Consume the what? Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. I'm trying to get the subathon timer up. Do you remember which one we used last time, Lakan? Is it this? Oh, okay, cool. This works.
Top of morning!
Irish noises! Alright, limitless. Time per pack, 15 minutes? How many is 15 minutes in seconds? Walk on. How many minutes? Idris, come on.
Pokiewix just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a
I just found the-
BROWNIEBITE.
Right. $900 seconds. Got it. Subscriptions, 10 per sub. Bits. 100 bits, 10 seconds. Yeah, sure. I don't remember what the freaking... It would be... It's so much easier... Wait a minute. I might still have the... I still have... No, I don't. I thought I might still have the... Wait, is this it? Be. Oh, nothing's showing up, so it might not be. It. What's this? Nothing. Okay, Hi, mercenary. What did I get? What's the... Ooh, touch of salt. That's an actual drawing, too. Yay. I wish I knew where the one I originally used was. I liked that one. How many seconds do we need to add right now? How many minutes? The problem with this one is I'm gonna have to add tier 3s and above myself. Oh, it only adds seconds. Where is the freaking original one? Minutes is what I wanted in, but... Let me see if I can find this. Google... Okay. You know what I'm looking for. Where are you? What? What happened to the site that literally just had a little timer? I don't know how to work this one. Widget. How many minutes am I adding? Hi, Merc. How many minutes am I adding? Lock on, your goal tonight is to find the original subathon timer. It's literally just on a site. I can pop. I can edit it straight there and stuff. Because good gosh, these all suck. I don't need widgets! I'm not subscribing to you, Streamlabs. No. Oh! Ooh. This isn't the same thing, but it does let me add minutes. It's sadly not automatic like the old one was. That's literally why we need it. Okay. Alright. Super basic. I use this. Oh, no. That doesn't work. I'll have to delete that later. Ah! We'll use this. I don't want to use this, but we'll use this. Because it makes me add time in seconds, and that's so annoying.
What was that?
That was the widget I just downloaded. Weird sound thing. Time per subs, 900 seconds.
Hi Boka, sadly not going to be around for the start until family stops being an ass and wasting my time.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many tier 3s have I been given? I did 2. How many have you given, Enders? How many? You've given 3, I think. 5, 6. $19. Okay, so this should be right then, right? Because I just did 18 for the tier 3s. Alright, okay. You have a good day. Oh my god! And my tier 1. Yeah, I already added that. I'm pretty sure. We'll say that this is correct. Pretty sure it is. But You can do the math if you want, but it's not correct. It's very close to correct. It's like a few minutes off, maybe like 3 or 4 minutes off. I do pull up this site a few times, so you should be able to find it, Lock-On. If you can find one of the old subathon vods, I quite literally go to the site a few times. I'm having my breakfast bagel, guys. Marathon timer, really? Is it .com? Oh. Is it this? No, it can't be this. I'm trying to sell stuff. What's the actual site's, like, URL? What if he makes us merp? Hi. Okay. As always, we'll start the day off with, I'll react to that. We can react to that this week. Yeah. Are any of my friends online? Because I was wanting to do repo today. Guys. I found this. This popped up. What's it like being a raven or a crow? And I added color. Color's like, asking your bunch of butt whooped. I'm funny. Let it be known that Boka is funny. I'm funny. Hee. I'm gonna swing. Let us play. Let's play something bizarre for the start of day. No one play something else.
It used to be you'd hop on your push bike and ride around to your friend's house to see if they was. Now you look at a computer screen to see if they are.
Well, to be fair, none of my friends live within walking distance. I'm also out on subathon, so I can't just leave at the computer that much. Or very long. Unless I put the timer on pause. Wait, do I get a? I get a boba. I get a boba, chat. It's right 26, right? Or 27? I mean, I get a boba. I think I do. Let me see. Why do you keep popping up over there? Pop up over here. Oh, I get a boba. I'll commission more emotes when you hit 50, guys. Happy Hatch Day boba. I'm gonna get the slush. I'm gonna get the dragon slush. Let me see. Wait, I have the app for... I don't. Alright, let me see. Why does it not show up here? I'm gonna fight. I'm mad. They don't have it available yet. Wait, it's on the thing. Let's go. How to Train Your Dragon. I don't understand. Why can't I order it? App only 5/26. Today is that day! Give me my Dragon Boba. Guys. They don't have it available. I cry. Maybe if I call them? You think if I call them I could get it? I'm gonna call them real quick. Hello? Sadness, guys. Sadness. They don't have them right now. Their shipment was late. Sadness. So, I'm gonna get a boba then. I'm trying to think what I want. What do you guys think I should get? Let's just get a Thai tea. Yeah, we'll just get this. We can't. They're not open yet, so we gotta wait. But I'm gonna get me just a macchiato boba. Sadness, chat. Sadness. Right. So Vanessa is broken as hell right now. Alright, could you change it to Bazaar for me? But yeah, Vanessa's broken as hell if done right.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We're gonna play some Helldivers this week. We're gonna play some Warframe. We're gonna play a lot of fun things this week. Rah, 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 rah. Have you guys noticed I'm more movable? I'm more movable, guys. That was all lock on. Thank your complainer editor.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Everyone here is huge, and I guess I made a sale. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'm a flammable? No! I'm not flammable. You're flammable. Do I want this or do I want this?
Sorry, I'm on mobile, so I can't change stuff. I'm sorry, Bokath1 Creative.
It's okay, Ari.
It makes this more fun.
Abishay? Thunderer?
Bring her about. I've got to know.
Didn't even kill me.
Full sail, my boy.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
The Argenta.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
That's 45 damage. Let's go covetous.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
It's not 45 damage, it's 9, 17, 23, 28, 32, 33, no, 34, 35.
The rookery remembers.
The rookery away from the bus. I mean, I could keep that. That's fine.
How do you hugelings use these things?
There we are. What's up this for
Not
that?
very big though, is it?
We'll hold on to that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Well, he's poisoning me like crazy. The torch's a bit too strong. I gotta be honest. Well, poison.
Time is long,
And then 100.
but I have none left for you.
100 freaking. This needs to do like 5 times your read it or something. Good God.
Ride that tide!
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Oi, it's master.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'll probably get 1 or 2 of these off.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I love how I'm not seeing the option I want to see.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
And I will punish you.
I mean, this guy getting obsidian sounds terrible. Except for you have freaking fungal spores, so that's gonna hurt.
Every failed experiment lights the path to
What's
success.
hilarious is they didn't kill me.
Hi cute dragon Bokath 1 pat Bokath
Hi,
1 pat
Nightlight.
Bokath 1 pat.
No! Ah, happy B-Day! It's not my B-Day yet. It's at the end of the week.
This is how you win a war.
Thank you.
That's a fine piece. But it can temper, sharpen, reinforce.
y'all doing? Right, that's potential at least. Hey, there we go.
Support the arts. Give me your gold. Ah, thank you.
God damn it. I wanted to be at level 5 on day 4. I should have just went for the other guy.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I want that. Want that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This out.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm 36! I'm not 36.
Makes this more fun.
It's like 3 years older than I am. Oh, they have toxic seaweed? Of course they do. Wait, why would you put toxic seaweed next to this thing? I guess because it already gets a lot of poison on it.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh,
Another
anyways.
round.
As I was saying. Not 36! Holy crap. How old do you think I am?
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know. Investment. Transplanting the scrap fields.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You guys are wild.
We have everything, so you can have everything. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king.
After 35, the age starts to take its toll. Oh, I'm already feeling it. I promise you. Oh, I just died here, right? Is there a level ahead of me?
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah, they had a lot of
straight lines.
automatic activation there.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Blah. Toxic friendship. Okay. That's funny.
You've just taken the first step toward.
That's funny.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Should've bought that actually.
Politics gone, yes?
Politics gone? Yeah. I wasn't talking about politics. Not funny. There's a
You should know.
the vein
I'm
we
a
can
bit
work
of a
on.
Legend on Pelago.
Thank you, Oak! Okay, that's a subby. Okay. Gotta love Dooley being still broken as hell with his stupid DJ.
Full sail, my boys.
Actually,
Sorry about before. I have been feeling very awful lately.
okay.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Hi Boka. I wish you an awesome start into the new week. Bokath one heart.
One hot.
All my weapons have been tested.
Hi,
in battle.
Kobra.
Have you?
Waste of gunpowder.
As a GSMM master merchant, I can,
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
I'm a little annoyed that I only saw one dock. One! Well, 2 docks, but both times it was, like, useless. And I never got my, wanted poster.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, how many did you get? 3 tier 1s? Okay.
DL4CKCOBR4_91 just became a kobold.
Thank you, Kobold.
Emergency food, yay.
What?
Happy Subathon.
Ew, I don't have a max time. Why are you not letting me add time? Yeah, see, I hate this already. Let me look at that one that Lock-On sent me. Because this is dumb.
Under duration you can change the max time.
No, I can't. So I put this, I said limitless, but it thinks the stream's gonna last that long. Just tally up what we have, Lock-On, and I'll figure this out.
Follow it to your future.
Your things are so dull.
If I can get this to be a weapon, I can get rid of this.
All things can become beautiful.
Oh, cool, healing.
That is
Pretty sure he doesn't scale off of healing. He does not. Cool. That's fun.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. More wisdom has power, but
Well, this is just a
has wisdom.
sad run.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Wars, oh, I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Shut up.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Either one of these getting weapon would have been nice.
Hope you are still a happy Boka.
Yeah.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Oh look, guys, it showed up.
Ara, Ara.
The hour.
The buttered Lugia just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh my gosh.
OMG a BROWNIEBITE.
Lugia, you got caught.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out. It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
People first, profit 10th.
Must be a hold in.
Do you have to leave already?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no one.
Not to squabble.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Another step closer to the formula of life.
The sad thing is, that was a bad build for the day 8. Going to bed. Have a good night, Doctor. Okay, let's try this one more time.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Sorry, just got gifted like Boka's weight in cat food and had to pack it away.
Oh, someone got you cat food? Alright, let me order my boba.
See that plank? Walk it.
course they're partnered with Uber Eats.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. There is always a price for knowledge.
See, I feel like that's proof, factor one, that this is a bit too strong for a day one build.
This is how you win a war.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Not that I care about running Long John.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
The whole we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Go ahead.
I have a weapon in front of me.
It makes this
Is it a good
more
weapon?
fun.
Probably not.
We're out
Well,
to
we won't know until after this fight.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Deadly jellyfish crit. So it's gonna have 14 poison. Pretty sure I win this.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
with no weapons? Leave with big. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
See that plank? Walk it.
I'm not getting out of this pool.
Oh, there we go.
But you're welcome to join me.
How much is it? 8.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'll laugh if I win this. I'm pretty sure I don't win this, but I'll laugh if I win this.
Boring.
I win this. I'm pretty sure, because I heal him in 2. He doesn't have any shield items, so he's not scaling himself at all. Oh, he has hard shell. No, I win this. This is hilarious, so I'm gonna be ahead of the curve now.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Why would you put 20 hour of fitness with 2 weapons? No shielding. I'm confused.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Hey, what's one more scar?
What's one more scar?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Full sail, my boys! There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there. should know.
Alright, so this is where I should lose.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It was a cute little extra, though. Holy crap. It didn't crit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
I don't. I'm concerned why this is working.
Ride that tide!
Reward the peaceful.
Oh, now you show up.
For the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Delightful to see you, darling. That piece has some stories.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This shouldn't work. This should not work. I want y'all to know. I should die here. I see. Pretty sure I died to this guy. Oh well. Maybe I'll get some gold out of it.
Featherless worm.
Cause yeah, he revives himself. There ain't no way I win this.
Ye fight worse than ye dress.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
how you win a war.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Waste of gunpowder.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I'm
storms.
positive I'll lose
Go
this
ahead,
time. Like,
underestimate
there's
me.
gotta be like,
This more fun.
yeah, this should like kill me very quickly. Cause this isn't quick by any means of the imagination.
All
Yeah,
cannon,
see.
no ball.
I love that I put so much like stuff into this. That was the only way I could think to get stronger.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ancient one-cat technique. Destroyed many sphinxes.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
How are you level 8?
Out to dethrone a king,
Hello?
not to squabble
I guess I
with
got
nobody.
a fight.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
Which
you.
that probably means they kill me.
People are a pattern. merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Senior citizenship? Oh, hush up.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Enter purchase leave.
Some accelerating speed for you. Look at this. You'll be so fast now. One less slow-mo in the world.
Oh. What? Electric eels. Electric eels help out a lot.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That helps. Can I get electric eels somehow?
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use them for the good of all.
Small items, small people. I love them. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Don't you have anything smaller?
I can feel my leaves falling.
Full sail, my boys! You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
This is such a curse. I won that because of Hunker Down. Quite literally because of Hunker Down.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. Do your worst, dirt lover.
Dirt lover. Keep a count of how many subs we have, lock on, and I'll start
It's
adding
Sunal
them.
Potato just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a BROWNIEBITE.
Yeah, because it thinks we're at the max time. I don't know why.
Hug hug boka bokath 1 heart. Gonna be a little busy so we'll be lurking.
Why?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wait, would that work? That feels like that would work. I'm gonna buy that.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I take no pleasure in this.
Goal-wise we're at 41 so far, lol.
Ride that tide!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm gonna pull up that subathon witch thing after this. That's not freaking fair. Did anyone else feel like I could do 0 things there?
There is more to your destiny than gold. Have you ever considered becoming triangular? All things can become beautiful. That
I won't fall. My people need me.
Oh, it slows things for 4 seconds now. Okay, sure.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I suppose I can sell that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
One, 4, 5.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt.
Corrupt.
The desert cleanse you.
That doesn't cleanse you.
Now this is how you win a war. fight isn't with you, but it's
It's not like I like you guys or anything. Baka! Indris, where are you? Luki, you got caught so hard.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
This is nothing.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Knife, sword, axe.
I had this slow thing right when you slow charge an item. Can I get a soul focus, please?
Gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy slinks.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So they can't even haste themselves because I'm constantly slowing them. So they're all going to be at basic speed.
You've got talent.
And you can't... What's hilarious is because of this, you can't freeze me. Because I have this and this, so you can't freeze me. I will charge myself into using my item.
Ara.
God darn it, Idris!
Tahu Fulcrum just resubbed for 1 month.
Consume the water.
OMGBROWNIEBITE.
Love you too.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I wonder if I can beat this guy.
You stronger. Now it.
I get Blizzard, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's quite literally basically getting... I almost want to keep it.
People first, profit 10. happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It gives themselves a lot of shielding.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Did they crit? They had to crit, right? I don't understand how he got to 2,000. Oh, hard shell gave him 1,000, and then this gave him 1,000. Then he had it. I hate this item because you can get it to where it's infinite. And I think that's what he did. He got it to where it was infinite. Because he's critting. Yeah.
Read the tide.
But that was pretty good build, right? I think we did pretty good there. First time in a long time I got a soul focus and I couldn't even get electric eels the proper build. I wanted to get rid of Long John, but it was quite literally part of my damage at that point. So I couldn't find the scope or anything.
What's up, Strong?
What's up, Strong? What's up, Strong? Fight! Long John Silvers? That's what everyone calls it, because it's a long silver spear. They call it Long John. How you doing today, Luigi? You at work?
You can call it Daddy, as in Daddy Long Legs.
Oh no, shut up. Dice roll. Here we go. I got another one of this stupid skin. Everyone likes this skin, and I hate it. Makes her look weird. It kind of feels like a fake skin, honestly. I've thought about getting this skin. But it's my least favorite skin. There's another skin that he has that I like more. No! Alright, let me get this other subathon thing up. Wakan, where did you send it? I don't see it. But you sent it to me. Oh, there it is. Give me a moment. Tell me how many minutes we have and then like how many minutes have expired, okay? We're at... How long should we be at right now? We're at like 8 hours and 9 hours and something, right? Let's take it back to the beginning. How many should I add? 3 for every 2. Where are we at? Could be around 9 hours and 30 minutes. And that's with the time that's expired, right, Lock On? Okay. There we go. Okie doke. How is Bon, stop promoting freaking Arknights, goddamn. Best gotcha. You don't know that. I'm gonna swing. What number are we at? We're at... What's the number at, Lakan? I'm gonna put a little counter on the stream. I don't know how to... 46. That's funny. There we go. So 46 means... We're 4 away from unlocking more emotes. She should be almost done with emotes from the last thing. She's just had a lot of life stuff come up that's been kind of kicking her butt. That's why y'all haven't gotten those yet. DZZ waifu tier list is coming up. Do we win? Do we start playing? Did we finish Limbus Company, guys? Oh, the chapter we're on. I think that's what we do next. Let's do that. You change it to Limbus for me, Lakan? Is Boka's voice ready for more? Yeah, it's alright. Should be too much left of this chapter. Should be just that scene and like maybe a little tiny scene after that. I should be able to handle that.
Alright.
Cyrus E just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a BROWNIEBITE.
I don't know what that's saying, by the way. What is that, 49? Or 52?
필두 출진.
이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 한. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시, 또다시, 또다시.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거니. 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 비코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록. 그렇다면 나에게 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 좋아, 부딪혀 와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결해 보자.
Wait, is Boka muted? Lamau.
헤어내리.
확인 사살.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
BTW, did you add the extra time for Enders' subs, or are you using the widget that adds more time for tier 3s already?
자, 막아내라.
Also, if you're talking, we can't hear you, just the game.
Was I muted that whole time? Were you joking or not? Please tell me I wasn't muted for that entire read.
You were muted the whole time.
I'll read it after. I'm not restarting the fight.
You should know that the one thing I don't joke about Lamau. Hey Boka, guess what?
What? Hi, Silent. Wait, don't you dare.
막아내라.
How many partners is that?
S1 led K1 TTN has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Happy birthday Stinky exclamation mark tilde.
막아내지 못하게.
Happy birthday.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Thank you.
S1LENTK1 TTN just became a kobold. Emergency food yay.
숨통 끊기.
So 58, and don't forget to add the extra 2 hours 30 minutes for Ender's tier 3's lol.
It's already adding the regular subs, Lock-On. Don't confuse me, please. How much do I add for tier 3s again? How much exactly do I add for tier 3s?
The 2 hours 30 minutes is already minus the regular sub, and you add 1 hour 15 minutes for each tier 3.
One hour 30?
Is it birthday yet?
So how much do I add right now? Lock on. Sub add time. 2 hours? No, it was only adding 6 minutes per sub. I'm gonna pause it real quick.
Okay, give me a sec, I'll rework it out.
Rework it out and I'll reset it.
흑수명, 뒷박질 중. 헤어내리. 무불사위.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, the total should be 11 hours 40 minutes. That's with the current stream time already taken off.
11 hours, 4 minutes.
자, 막아내라.
$40 minutes. There you go. And now all the times should be correct. For $1 in tips, it's $1. For cheers, it's every 500 bits is 5 minutes, and every follow is 1 minute. As well. I don't want them to do that.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
숨통 끊기.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Wait, it changed his attack to the freaking quick lag.
잠깐만 기다려. 진짜.
What did I lose?
즐거운 시간이었는데.
That's freaking bullcrap. I had her attacking this, but it like ignored my input.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 확인 사살.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
파우스트. So what number are we at, by the way? By the way, lock on for the count.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
바로 해주시죠. 네. 그건요.
헤어내리.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
She got all heads ups constantly. That's bull.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
헤어내리.
여행은
58, right?
목적이 있었지.
살아있을 거야.
It won't let me go back to that story. God damn it. I read that so well.
Does Boka want a snack?
Do I want a snack? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
야음을 틈타.
당신은 기회를
You could have given your crew a chance. A chance to see for themselves where they stood.
Okay.
Always in my wake. A pallid, opaque crisis. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong! They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Hopefully I didn't come up. That's right. Because they had not done so.
확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
It's like chat.
Boba from Boring College Graduate.
Why didn't it work? That's annoying. I'll have to fix that later. Because they had not done so. They could not endure this world. Because they were weak. Thank you, by the way. Was that lighthouse in this world of a tempest. I was. I gave them an ambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders. Pursue them. You still fail to see? They are already Ahab. They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를
Stub's death did this to you, didn't it?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘.
Stub's not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me, so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. cast your eyes upon me.
부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다.
His broken heart led him to me. I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities.
하지만
But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was volunteer to row with Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yeah, I am the evil here.
Okay, Ahab, put the fish in the chip, mate.
Alright. Alright.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Bragger! Booga Booga is so very cute! Go, go!
Meow.
What do you mean meow?
표적 확인.
Congrats on being born, Feels birthday man.
흑수묘 뒷받칠 준비.
Congrats on being born, Phil's birthday, man.
Boka more hyper-focused on Ahab than Ahab was on the whale, lol.
What do you mean? I'm trying to do their voice and stuff.
The voices were great. I meant you're getting super focused on the fight.
Well, yeah.
모든 결과들은
False knows all outcomes.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
While Boka is this distracted is the perfect time for Bokath 1 pat 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 Bokath 1 pat.
숨통 끊기. 확인 사살.
Starbuck!
당신은 그래도
You were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. No, Starbuck, you were the only one of the crew that on the ship that could challenge Ahab. But how could you? How foolish, Ishmael! How foolish! Starbuck was the first to kneel. Matters not how many ways a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes. That complacent belief that regardless of whatever path we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael.
You need to remember this Ahab voice for when you're doing pulls on any gotcha game in a month.
Why? It's my pirate, woman pirate voice. Or, well, what I imagine she kind of sounds like. I can't get the tone right, though. I wanted to make the tone lower.
표적 확인.
흑수미 뒷받칠 준비.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
헤어내리.
nights perfect. You sound like evangelical pirate preacher, Captain Pastor Ahab of the deep blue South Lamau.
Quick, quick! I don't want to let you go, not you. Oh, because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble. Her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the pale claims Quakehead.
교전 시작합니다.
I failed. Is that an illusion or is that also Ishmael? I'm the captain and there's a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. Captain guffawed madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. You will give up again. Because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Manager holds their silence. Then utters. Sure, you could say that. But her own answers matter the most here, no? She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? So I was just forced to fail that, right? Ishmael, it's not over yet. Too early to decide. There's still time. And when that time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers, find your own way. Ah! Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tell your mouth from your ear to ear. Fine. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right?
Had a bagel again today for the first time in like 20 years. And can confirm something that would make Boka very hungry. Bagels are overrated. Croissants or donuts, a bet.
Alright, you're banned. In my heart, you're banned. Not banned actually, but in my heart, you're banned.
그가 우리야. 막아내지 못하리.
Bagels gotta be from a certain location. Most bagels aren't real bagels.
They gotta be made by a bagel connoisseur. Someone that does bagels. Not just some regular person.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠다.
Eternal Vibe just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a BROWNIEVITE.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
흡수묘 뒷바퀴 춤.
I am the captain of this lake, of the city. I shall seize this beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots. We won! Ham! We won! The Palid Whale and Ahab. They forced their way into the cracks in our heart. Everyone has their own cracks in their heart. They're what makes us hesitate. They're what makes us waver. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, fear of knowing that the things that you cherish, will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our heart to the point of breaking. Thank you, Editors. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession. So much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer even recognize the time I spent with everyone and the choices I made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink even memories of my own shape fading into the oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in here? There. Come on out, man. You for the cliff? When did this happen? When did it? I didn't realize. No. I saw that very same look on your mouth from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute.
Thank you.
Palid membrane devours Quick Life before each meal's eyes.
Emergency food yay.
So sorry, Quick. I couldn't save you. No. I was too late. Too late to think about right and what is wrong, to think for myself. late. I should have been more. I should have. Hey, your name. Tell me once more.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지
Great
않아?
Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but sure it has a pretty sunset.
너
Your name, what?
이름
내 이름은
My name, well, why?
왜냐면
It's your hair color.
내
I
머리
like
색깔
it.
고래들
Whales, when they die, they turn
죽을
to
때
the sun.
고개를 돌려. 그리고
And your hair color, sunset color.
노을이야. 그러니 내가
When I throw the
탑산을
harpoon,
던질 때
whales turn to you.
우리는 될 수
We can be
있어.
good friends. Well, call me Ishmael, if you please. Call me Ishmael. Quick lag disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. Ishmael's hand is a harpoon that is whetted and sharpened for this singular purpose. Yes, the hype train is still on cooldown? Yeah. You're in my way, Dante, again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in the way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all of this? What does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I want to know more about you. So I can find you a path that doesn't have to go in circles. Do you? Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching.
Thank you.
XV-15 stealth just became a
Maybe I
kobold.
summoned the flow of time to
Emergency
turn the hands of my
gradient.
clock. To find the path for endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that they may not be lost. Ishmael. We're all captains of our own heart. We just happen to be sailing the same path. And sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. But don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab, her face shrouded in grim shadow. You finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah, and you're the last one. You're the last one. Yes. Now we've become one and the same, Ishmael. The path to our destinies are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we see our missions through to the end. As long as we kill that bastard, we have nothing more to wish in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany that I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certifications, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career. Struggling in endless competition, writhing, thrashing every single day to a feather of a wing so I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money.
네, 그만두죠.
Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know and I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me not to do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant that I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. If I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship. For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her wound or leg. Wheels are magnificent, yet mysterious creatures. Everyone flees, screaming at the sight of a whale. But we give it a 2 for grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I wake up, I wonder what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something far beyond the lake's horizon. But she had but one leg. She stood taller than anyone else. The Perclot, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing with this ship will net you grade 9 fixer license for the 8 Association. Hope to be like her one day. Be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing. Have someone I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. What do you mean? Do something, Caillou. I'm not Caillou. I'm danger. Yes. Break my heart open and impale my skull with shell. Yeah, there was once a time when I wanted to kill you. Once I was your mermaid, devoured, no written by your beliefs. I swam towards the tower and mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't, I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me. That was the only one who survived. That once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment poster, after I boarded the Power Card, even after I joined Limbus Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Was a mere deckhand there to speak of her own compass now. Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure. To explore and learn this world we live in. With that bloody past I've sailed in this voyage, is also a path that I charted. I accept now. I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What? I mean, what? I can't do her voice right now. My throat got a little numb near the end.
오는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
내가 가고
너 무슨 짓을?
What have you?
지금도
Look at me.
당신과 내가
And tell me we're still on one and the same. Why? Why? Ishmael is no more. You should have stabbed me! The harpoon should have stabbed my heart! How? Why? Why were you the one to? We must find the pale whale. Look alive, men. Spring, roar! Harpooners, tie the ropes around your harpoons. Helmsman, set the course to the whale. Full sail! Full sail! My first mate, row to the pale whale from which all evils of the world spout. We sail! Navigators! Charcoals! We set sail! We set sail! Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew. But they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothing. I will watch you, because you are proof of my wandering years. Wandering years. Wandering years. Wandering years. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, attested of my sins. My whale. You will not look down on me. I am Captain Ahab. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As through the Perquad's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the palid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Bye, still have a good day! Thus the voyage came to an end. Boy, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. But that's what she said about destroying the heart and escaping. Of course, full of lies to the end. Well, technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale. She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece. Guess, I should have seen this coming. Something dropped a large sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter to me. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment. What are you waiting around for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? Who will let her watch as this place crumbles around her? Captain must go down with the ship after all. We all grabbed the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는
Apparently, the whale's hide too thick and tough for most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야?
So how did you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodnia's persistent, somewhat rude question. He replied patiently, I do not know if it's because the whale swallowed golden bow, because it swallowed you and your friends, but it has changed in ways that I've never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That's all. Now 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met the end by you.
Now 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Remain here, Indigo Elder.
떠날 이유는 없지.
Why would I leave?
아직 바다에는
He still
세계의
harbors
재앙이
3
남아있어.
calamities.
Oh, that butterfly. Solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest, or fluttering over the lake's surface. That butterfly looks similar to the one we landed at the Lobotomy Court branch.
정확히
Appears to
같은
be the
나비인 것으로
exact
보인다.
same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게
I'm
호수를
envious.
건너갈 수 있다니.
Be able to cross the lake so unbound. Go freely. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return.
무슨
I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games.
왠지
I think he
한 걸음
was
떨어져서
watching from a short distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. He no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael.
바람의
I was
방향을
reading
보고
the
있었어요.
winds.
시간이 거의 다 되었다.
We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction any minute. Eh. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔
Let's
한번
face it head on this
맞서볼까요?
time. Ready, Dante?
준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand after all that? Doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are.
제일 중요한
What's
건
important is that someone there is to help steer you
올바른
right.
방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고
As the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your
당신이
directions.
알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까
So you're my captain for
지금은
now.
당신이 언젠가 모험을 떠날
My skip will go on an
배를
adventure of its own one
당신과
day, but for now, I've
컴퍼니라는
tied that
큰
skip to a
배에
bigger
묶어놓고
ship called Limbus
따라가
Company.
볼 거예요.
And you.
이 항해의
Because I
끝에는
really want to find
뭐가
out
있을지
what's
정말
waiting for me
궁금하거든요.
at the end of this voyage. Besides,
이제
you guys are the only
당신들
friends I
말고
have
친구도
left.
없고요.
Ishmael,
하지만
I'll trust your
선장의
decisions and your
결단과
orders,
명령을
Captain.
믿는 동시에
But I'm not just going to accept them at
나는 그
face
명령에
value.
대해
I'll
끊임없이
constantly
의심하고
question and try to understand them.
제 나침반이
So that then when I
당신의
see my compass no longer
결국은
aligns with
맞지 않게
yours,
된다면
I can take my sip and
언제든지
sail away.
배를 타고 떠날 수반다신
So that I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지
Waves incoming in 15 seconds.
키를 잡아라 물.
Get to the helm, Swab. No.
1등 항해.
First mate Ishmael.
선장도 아닌데
You're not even the captain of this. Come on.
분위기
Sorry for intruding.
미안하지만
Sorry for intruding.
키는 카룬이
But Charon's got the helm.
손잡이나
Hold on, everyone. Now that that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long time. With it, she tapped the grip to the handle of the bus, and her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest of the wave spring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
Wind feels nice.
새로운 곳으로
The
배를
perfect
띄우기에는
breeze push us
딱이겠어요.
towards the new voyage.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는
Voyage
거야.
to ice cream.
첨벙 첨벙.
Splish splash, splish splash. So the lesson you're supposed to learn from this particular one is about life. About always looking towards the horizon, basically. Not letting your future get clouded by anger and like other things, to like learn to forgive and to like keep moving on in your future. That's the basics of what I believe is they're trying to teach with this ending. So we're on Kanto 5 now? I think? Is this Kanto 5 or Kanto 6 we're on now?
Not to kick a mega corporation while they are down, but this is how you retell a classic in the modern age, Lamau.
Should I call Disney, guys? Should I call Disney and point to this game? Alright, this is the last meal I'm gonna eat today. Let me go get a cup of milk.
Did you order you birthday boba and snack from Boring yet? The lesson is don't be stupid, it's just a whale, it doesn't hold a grudge, it probably thought you were a weird lady whale and wanted to mate. Yeah, I already got my boba. I'll order another boba tomorrow, as thanks for Boring. I didn't want to order another boba today, so I'll order it tomorrow. If I'm lucky, Boring will have bought me my, dragon boba I wanted. I don't know what voice to give Herman. Bokath 1 Pat Bokath 1 Heart will still lurking for a bit. Hope you have fun, Boka.
Thank you. I think I'll give her this voice. Ma. What a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search, corn. Every corner. Sorry that the whale died? But you don't have a completely give up on life, do you? You've lost but a single whale. No, you've lost but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think there is but a single paved whale? Yes. Now there's a spark in your eye. I think we're starting to understand each other. I help you kill that whale. And I'll make sure you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every paved whale in every world. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? But to make this voyage a good one. Tut tut.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Boka, how many raisins do you need to board their ship?
I didn't say raisins, I said reasons.
Come aboard my ship. I have SpongeBob popsicles.
I don't like SpongeBob popsicles. You have Sonic popsicles? I like those. 3 hours left to do the rest of this.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만 주사도
Thank you for the folly, fan.
Yes, but they have melted slightly so they look more like Sonic popsicles.
That's not how that works. You're silly. I love that I finished my weeklies, but I didn't finish my dailies. I do feel like you should get like 3 of these for each of these nodes.
BTW Boka for the goal number DMG what to change it to.
Okay. That need to. That means we have to do the tier list now. And I'll let, what's your name know that I'm going to commission more emotes again. Alright, let's see if I can find this. Here we go, guys. Wait, does this have all the girls?
LOL sent you the tier list just above that.
Oh, did you? Is there a better one? There should be a better one. This one doesn't look good. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised they didn't put some of the out in the blue girls. Alright, are these 2 guys? They're not them boys. Sorry, but Belle's there. Both Bells. Dog Boy, I'm sorry. Onby? I don't know. Where would I put Onby? Onby's pretty cute. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think it's this. Soldier Onby's higher up because she's more a girl of action. She's more stubborn, I would say, maybe. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna troll all of you right now and put her at B. Billy is tier S in comedy, and I would date the hell out of a boy like that.
You
I'm
can
not a
make
furry.
it more appealing by using the commercials to showcase your reasoning.
What do you mean? I don't think all of these girls have the... We'll watch a little bit of them in a second. This girl is kind of ditzy. It's kind of endearing. But she both tries to be ditzy and commanding, so it's there. She's obsessed with toys. That's a bear.
I like the bear, he's a nice guy who just does their job.
I feel like we need another... Can I add another one? There we go. She's a bit too scared and jumpy. The bear is a nice guy that does her job. She's too much about her work. He's in the middle. I'll add one more row.
Wait, what are those categories? Lamau. Boka categories. Mind reading them out for those of us too lazy to read?
Top one is she's my wife, damn it. Next is we date totes. Next is I'd probably ask them out. Mid tier, probably like B tier is, I mean, if they ask me out, I'd say yes. Or I'd at least give it a thought. Next is they're gonna have to try, or basically they're gonna have to woo me. They're gonna have to show interest in me. Not really interested. People that, I mean, if they try hard enough, maybe, but I feel like it's not fair to them at that point. Zero interest, honestly. I'm gonna just say plain no if they even start to ask. And then animal, what the hell's wrong with you? She's a robot, but she's cute.
You'd ask out the 40-something-year-old trucker girl. Sweet.
Yeah, she's cute. This girl's a pretty crazy, but she also shows genuine interest in stuff, so she already goes way high up. She cares more about her job. Lighter is kind of high up. He's like the cool guy that has interest in the same things you do, and he's just kind of chaz about it. This guy's lazy as hell. Lazier than me, even.
Bernice is just a Gen Z, lives off or energy drinks.
Bernice is just a Gen Z. Lives off energy drinks.
I call cap on the mechanic and rat girls. If either of those even looked at Boka, they would be swooning Lamau.
The mechanic and rat girl? I mean, they're really pretty, but I'm not really 100% about looks. I like short stacks, basically shorties, but also I care more about your likes and dislikes and your general attitude. This one, she could care less about you. At least it feels like when you talk to her, she feels like she's playing a game with everyone she's around. She's more interested in herself, it feels. This girl, she's a scaredy cat. This girl, she does not care about human interaction. She is way more interested in her computer. You know what? I'll do this.
Jane is a femme fatale. She's definitely more focused on work.
Jane? Yay. She's more focused on work, but she's also way more focused on her children, which are the robots. Is it cute that she calls them her children? Yes. That's why she's... If she tries hard enough, I'd be interested. Like, if she asks me out, she shows some kind of interest in me, and not just in the robots, then I'll give her a chance. Wolf Girl? She's what you think Rat Girl is for me. Because she kind of looks like... Like, when you meet her in the game, she actually feels like maybe she kind of likes you.
Easy solution. Just let them turn Boka into a robot. Lol.
Hell no. I've always wanted to date someone that thinks that of me as their world. Like, she's pretty high up there. I think she's right behind Caesar. Hugo is a little bit obsessed. But
the floating mommy maid gets points off cause one of her character points is can't cook.
Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Well, I can cook, so that's not really a subtractor for me. Hugo's hard. I can cook. I just do a lot of stupid things sometimes. Like the egg in the microwave and the coffee. The coffee, to be fair, isn't a food. I've made a crazy, I can bake very well. You can ask my mom or dad, and they'll tell you, yeah, Boka can kind of cook. It can do a pretty good baking.
Boka, there is a difference between knowing how to cook and getting cooked.
Shut up. I don't know where to put Hugo. Let's leave Hugo down here for a while. I haven't met her, but she's my suave girl. She's probably going to be, right behind. She's similar to Ellen, that she feels kind of like the super smooth gamer kind of girl. This girl we haven't met. But I'd probably ask them out. She's like the cute, adorable type. I'd probably put her top tier of that. That's a panda. Haven't met her. She's a ginger, so she automatically gets I'd probably ask them out. And so does she. Where do I put Hugo on this list, though? I'm trying to think. Where would Hugo go? Not very low. Because they show genuine love for their team members and stuff. Jeopard? Yeah, kinda.
Out of all them, the pink-haired girl who is always wanting a specific snack and has common sense, I'd probably consider having tea with. We weep for the jeoparded Lamau.
Oh, that guy. I mean, kinda. Yeah, he does kinda. But he's got pretty boy vibes as well. Jeopard doesn't really have that. Jeopard's just average boy, kinda. Has nothing really going for him except for his love for his friends. Which is endearing. He'd be high up on my list. Thank you for the flesh. I think we're gonna put you... I think it's like this. I'm trying to think. Some of you are probably wondering, because I never told y'all why this girl on there. Her, because she's cute, she's adorable, she's always hungry.
Make a new tier for Hugo, to many character designs.
This girl is because she adores children. And also, she's very sweet. And also, I've always kind of wanted to date a blind girl that can take care of herself. Because it shows that they have drive. I need lots of attention, so that's why she's so far down. Because she wouldn't pay attention to me at all, most likely. Like, she's cute enough that if they show interest to me, if they give me some attention at least, it'll probably work out. The guys seem like they care. The main character guys. Boka!
Supposedly she's extremely good at her role as promoter for the video store.
Oh, her? I can see that. She's very business-minded. Boring. Which makes sense for you to like her.
The blind sniper lady.
Oh, her? Yeah, like, she's driven. She's very driven. She's kind of in the same vein of business-minded, except for she's driven. She wants to do amazing. Because she wants to show that her disability does not detract from what she does. So it makes sense that that would be very good for her. She'd go above and beyond. You probably have a theme.
Surprised Bernice and sees Boka are so low.
They're on We Totes Date. That's S rank. This is triple S. People that, if they were in real life and they liked me, we'd be dating. We'd already be married at this point. I'd just be a lot more driven to do better at work and stuff, and I'd probably be like a CEO by now. Because I'd have these girls as my wife. But basically, you could probably
see she does fall into the group of women that want to protect the male proxy.
You probably tell my type by the top 5 people. I feel kind of like exposed now. Knowing Ellen, she's probably the most likely to date me. Because of how I am. I would be her energy. Because you notice she's with the really loud and extra out there girls of her class. That'd be me.
Yup, Boka is a furry/scaly. Confirmed Bokath 1 Wayfair.
Where do you get furry/scaly? There's like 2 furry characters, and they're not even that furry. The furriest characters are at the bottom. There's one dog girl, and she's like here. She just has cat ears. I screwed up my throat with that last Ishmael. Where are you getting furry?
An archaleptic shark with a large tail and tsundere tendencies. Yeah, nah, can't see it.
Uh, 25 spectators. Hi, Lervin. But yeah, that's my list. Do you have any questions about this list besides, am I a scaly or furry? I feel like there's a clear, like, I'm not a furry vibe here.
BTW Boka for the sub number thing. Want to copy paste the rest I sent so people know how / what the next goal is.
Sure. Please note that I've already eaten everything I'm eating today, so the pizza party will happen tomorrow if it happens today.
I'd like to think my type is adult woman, but if the robot asked me out, I wouldn't say no.
She's a cyborg. The middle part of her body isn't robot. It's her legs and her arms, I believe, right? I think her body or something is. Actually, is it her whole body? I'm pretty sure it is her whole body, but she's like a cyborg or something. She has like human parts in her or something like that.
Was thinking probably Wednesday or Thursday since that's when the guest judges will most likely be free. Nah, I mean Billy.
Oh, Billy? Yeah. Reason I like Billy is he's funny. And he's not a stress ball. He's also a cyborg. By the way. Most of his body parts are robot. I think his chest and head are human. Like his body and head are human. Kind of glad. No! Alright, look at this tier list! Admit that it's a good tier list!
Dude,
Admit
for
it
that
now!
game people pleaser, you don't get many who can play that role well.
Alright, you will accept this tier list for what it is. Mid? No, this is the best tier list. This is objectively the correct tier list. Alright, I'll change this to...
DM me it later so that I can take a look. Alright, what are we doing now? Is Ham still awake? Ham, do you want to play Repo? It's okay if you don't. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. It's a nice rainy day. I awoke to the sound of Boka speaking like a southern belle while playing a game about a whale. Now I'm going to go get Chinese food.
Okay, Maureen. That was what I was trying to go for, is a southern belle for her.
What?
Wait, when's the next character release? Guys, does anyone know? Lurvane, do you know? In the Bazaar app, does everyone's login get reset? Yes. Typically during updates, they reset the login. They're trying to get that fixed. They don't understand why it's happening, I believe. I said have a wonderful day, Boring. Have some good Chinese for me. Does anyone know?
Favorite Chinese buffet food? And you can't say sushi.
I do love sushi. Favorite buffet food. It would either have to be wonton soup or teriyaki chicken, maybe. Although I love sesame chicken, but the breading is so thick, usually, that I can't eat it, a lot of it, because that's a lot of calories. Although when I start walking after every stream, guys, which, by the way, we're gonna have a... If we end up having a longer stream than this, I'm gonna start doing hour walks. Well, 30-minute walks in the afternoon.
I get wonton soup for my mother every time I go. She always asks for 3 wontons exactly.
I need 4. I'm greedy. Let me look up and see what when the next guys, go for retweet my stuff. I'll cry if you don't. Oh, this is the history. I need the banner. This ends in 2 days. So in 2 days, we're gonna get another branch. Oh, Mouse Branch. Adept Falls ends in 9 days. So in a week and a half. Okay. Oh, what? That reminds me. How do you get this on your phone? You go over here. Do I put this in to log in here? How do you, because I want to log into this on my phone. How do I do this? How do you... I don't understand. I'll do this all later. I don't know how to do it. Do we go to the next, let's go to the next one. Blah.
Is it really okay to show the merge code?
Is it? Is that a bad thing that I showed? Is this Christmas? It is! Christmas. As our voyage on the Great Lakes extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
Guys, anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다.
Stories to tell? No, for the 13th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. If it could even be called that. If you have any trouble recalling what you said moments ago,
정확히는 28번째.
Jazz repeated that phrase 28 times, to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her optical region.
안다고 알아.
I get it. I'm just bored, Kay.
할 게 없으니까 이러지.
There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again.
잘 됐네.
Good, I've got a job for you, then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all you got tired of taking care of it.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서.
Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd y'all even let yourselves get attached to it? Just look at her. The way she looks at you. With those woeful eyes.
그냥 갈매기의
What?
눈빛인데요.
Your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer bouldering. Well, it's not really a problem that it has a solution. I had zero interesting stories to tell, consider that I'm an amnesiac, so... all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the least one affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oi, Virgilius. Frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was an inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Oi, Heathcliff, you gone insane? Did you finally stop?
Or please don't let Seagull go. It's almost as sad as what happened to little John.
This must be the side effect of the constellations. Maybe we call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff? Shut your traps! I ain't mad. My sense of self-preservation is just fine.
Impressive, Heathcliff. I really find myself surprised in the series of misadventures so far. But this one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business? It's I'll just exit his T-Corp, isn't it? You need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about? Patience, Heathcliff. That seems to be a virtue most of you lack. Everything goes according to the flow. Make your appointment on time.
So I had no context for any of that. All I could do is sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratch the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilus first. And after all that, it's not... What else could possibly be more important than the appointment? Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us. Oi, any of you got any history of T-Court? Show your hands now.
손 들었어. 알다시피
I
과거에 T사에
have, in
잠시
a
살았던 적은
way,
있소만.
resided in that place once.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Right. But we already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시
Then yeah,
곧 있으면.
soon it'll be.
하지만 아직도 이
But we're in the middle of this
정신나간
mad lake.
시계 대가리.
Wait, clock it.
지금이
What's today's date?
며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐?
Huh?
시계
Did you
달고
tell the
있는데
date?
왜
You're a
날짜를
clock for a head. But clocks and calendars are different things.
아우 히스.
Heath.
벌써 30번째야.
That was your 30th side today. Keep doing that and you just might huff and puff our boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프.
Hello, Heathcliff.
그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠?
Your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든
Whatever it
준비가
is
필요한
that
거고요.
awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare for it yourself for it.
이 정도면 뭐
Yeah, I suppose.
숨길 것도
There's
없고.
no use hiding it anymore.
그러니까
Right,
요약하자면
so to summarize,
아무래도
Heathcliff
이스마엘
started
다음은
to feel like
히스클리프
his
차례인
turn's
것
coming
같고
up. Now that Ishmael's had their time in the ringer,
그 근거가
and he's
될
got good
만한
reason to believe
물건을
that because
저번
Virgilus handed him
연담 때
something in their last
베르딜루스에게
constellation,
전달받았고
that confirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때
And according to that
멋지게
something,
차려입을 옷이나
including some fancy
꾸미는
clothes
작업이
and
필요한데
whatnot to refine his looks before we go to court.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이
But since we're still
초조해져서
far from
대체
Escaping
어떻게
Lake,
해야
you're
할지
starting to
모르겠다는
feel restless. Is that right?
그래 그런데
Right on. So
그건 뭐 육군에
yeah, so
내리거나
there's
해야
not much you
해결할
can
수
do
있는
about
일
that
아닌가?
before we hit solid ground, is there?
뭘 그런 거 가지고
come on,
어색하고 있어.
That's it? Don't you worry.
육지에만 내리면
I can help
그건
you
내가
with that
도와줄
as soon as we
테니까
find
걱정하지
land,
말라고.
okay?
애초에 육지에
Don't
언제
even
내릴
know
줄
how
알고.
far away land we are.
단테,
Dante,
수감자들의 예정된
we have
업무
reached
시간에
the end of the
도달했습니다.
scheduled work period for the sinners. Huh? Oh. Well, yeah. I hereby confirm today's business closed of business for the sinners. I effectively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm I played. That wasn't even a big deal, man, Jan.
별일도 아니야.
비가 낭자한
I was
방법극이라도
hoping
볼 수
to
있을
see
줄
an
알았어.
act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐 대단한
Well,
게 아니었다는
at
건
least he
다행이네요.
wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and then one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에
Oh, a clockhead!
대가리만 없는 게
Didn't know
아니라
they'd knocked your wits off with your head. Sorry, but Gregory isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Can't even miss words at this point, oh! Virgilus and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's captain, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Ahem! Why is Don Quixote the one that we forgot about? There was another.
히스클리프군!
Heathcliff!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐?
Huh?
가서
What are you doing here,
T사에서만
girl?
만날 수
Run
있다는
along, you.
해결사 나으리들에
Don't
대해
gush about the
떠들어
high
봐야지.
and mighty fixtures of T-Corps or something. Ahem! I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet, thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
What, you little... Hold! Allow me to finish, Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff. Come hither. Hush-hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacate Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee.
splendid plan for me.
Oh my gosh. So this is Christmas? I'm the English translation.
그래서
그래서.
기가 막힌 수라는 건
What is
뭐냐?
this splendid plan of yours?
I don't think there were words in this world excessive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however.
Lopax_EU just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Lopax!
Prime Kobold, less than 3.
For the primer! Boka primer. Ah. I love that you're following and subbing at the same time. Thank you.
히스클리프군, 그대는
히스클리프군.
출신인
The style, the Heathcliff, and the hit tales of the ancient and legendary fixer Devon, association, the Red Sack?
붉은
The Red what?
뭐 베르길리우스 같은
Like
그런 거냐?
Virgilus?
붉은 주머니는
It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or arduous the journey to all corners of the city. And with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Wait, doesn't he have a reindeer outfit? Well, it's magnificent to have given away gracious gifts for children of the city. But he seemed to be kind. Ahem. 'Tis by common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on front cover of the fixed monthly every winter. Don Quixote asks, suddenly genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜?
What makes you think? Cool. What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? Fie! To thee, rags, thou sayest. Master Esquire, surely thou hast head of this magnificent publication? Thank you, Lopax. I knocked on my ticking clock head. Didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. So none of thee has prescribed to it, and my words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, what matters what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavoreth to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
들어가네. Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네.
That king, very good say. A costume most befitting that occasion would be that of those of the Red Sack and his psychic reindeer man. Sunday, this isn't going to end well, is it?
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
그냥? What? Like those ridiculous fixtures del attack decor are they? Whatever.
전혀 괴상하지 않네.
It's not ridiculous. Why? Thou hast not even deigned and told mine. Only wish that we would cosplay fixers del Adante together. Thou hast not even given it a chance. Indeed. Speak not on a matter thou's knowledge knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데.
Night, bun.
또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
With all that talk, with all that talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going somewhere. It all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, huh?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Oh nah. Ha. Don't even have the energy to beat this sense into you.
I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade. Prithee. Prithee. Share thy thoughts of the fixes that we laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Whose not thy eyes and heart? Speak! Speak!
어.
Absolutely. Barristan saw it, yeah. That spandex folks from K-Corp looked like you leaped right out of a circus. Nay! Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I said that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldst thou agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding... Ahem. Excuse me? Huh? Hi? B? Heather! Say Heather! Am I your thin finish?
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
Why is this girl so hyper today?
물론.
Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlayer in my house. Does thou not agree that most victors are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves?
거기? 그건 잘 모르겠고.
그럴싸한 honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh. Verily, follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixtures are.
그런가?
Is that right? Thought it. I know shite all about clothes for making myself look fancy.
Love you, Smelly Boka Callist 31 pin love Callist 31 pin love Callist 31 pin love. Morning Boka, Happy Memorial Day.
Happy Memorial Day. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we gonna get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even gonna pick up clothes in the middle of the lake? And yet I have thought of that as well. Recall the events of yesterday. The sirens had echoed across this bus. Dost thou remember? Now I'm thinking about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long ago before I announced the close of business for the day. But thou said that the back door volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about? Yet I was curious. How indeed does thou false determine which volatility is useful and which is not? Thus, as we all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to our respective quarters, I have secretly and stealthily availed myself of just a look at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen. You know how to read those complex symbols? Nay, I myself have little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them, among the symbols of the verse were a pattern of rather particular symbols. I could easily tell them apart from others. Pursuit! Four symbols of the red sack and the reindeer man. And next to them was a symbol of indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. Why am I scared it is that simple? I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as through she was already expecting him to say that. Dost thou know? Every so often, certain symbols appear on numerous doors past the back door. Huh? Every respite, every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully. And 'twas yesterday, when in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't. 'Tis my nature as an adventure manager, Esquire. My inability to quell the burning adventure spirit. I prostrate from before thee. Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Marry, 'twas not too foolhardily. I have only taken a small peek. If I were to regale thee that what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true?
정상 참작을
But that they find that within thyself compassion to spare my soul?
대체 이
You
새끼는 하지
absolute
말라는 걸 왜
muppet.
자꾸 하는 거야?
Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to do?
A trick to saying that word is to say the word volatile, but replace the E with a T.
Validity? Validity? Validity. Right, Heathcliff. I don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone
This
tells them
seems
not
like a
to.
Chunby explaining they messed up.
Ahem. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay! The three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three indeed! You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I have no clue what thou mayest be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous to shove them back into the respective rooms
Close
the rest
enough,
of the tomorrow.
but it shows the volatility of this word, XD.
Manager Esquire, that zone, indeed. It appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes. It's the simplest task, is it not? All that we seek to do is enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of their heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the pictures she had so admired. But we can find Heathcliff's nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then. Maybe I could do something about this thing before things get out of control like it did last time. When I just let the sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말.
Seriously? Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant you could pick up some clothes. Well, I suppose.
시계 대가리까지
We'll be okay as long as
붙이면
Clockhead's with us. Well said! Let's reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quiz. We shall knock in the flowing rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I...
들어가라.
Just get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed to on precise time before we return to our respective rooms. Level 40? Yep, I can't do this right now. Not only do I not have a level 40 characters for this. They're only like tier 2s. Right. I'm gonna like walking on my phone, but I don't know how.
Anywho, how's the subathon been going for you?
Pretty good. We're at 73 now, right?
want to play now?
Damn, already?
Thank you for the follow, Leo Rectis? Erectus. Erectis? Erectis? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Soon we will get to see Boka's legendary drawing skills for the first time, lol.
I've told y'all this before. I used to have really good drawing skills. I don't anymore. I quite literally barely can draw stick figures nowadays. Because I was kind of bullied out of it at a young age. Like, I was really good at drawing around 8, 9, and 10. Bullied out of it around 10. And by, like, 12, I couldn't draw anymore. Because I was, like, just kept getting bullied out of it. I want to play a round of Nine Kings. While I figure out in my head what I want to play next.
They are definitely not going to offend the people and artists who supported them most by making a terrible drawing of them. Boka, I made my Adept Faust tier 4 along with someone else I forget, but for that other guy I used the item to instantly get them to tier 4.
It was a 3 circle guy, right? You didn't use it on a 2 circle guy, right? More expensive for tier 3s to get up.
By that surprised Pikachu face, I'm guessing Boka only now realized what my team meant, lol.
I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean by my team?
Boka, you don't know until you start trying again. Who knows, maybe that young artist in you is waiting for the right moment to come out. Your team, so a picture of everyone who helped you get so far, so your artists, mods etc. lol.
No. Not doing that.
Or how about I tease you to start drawing, reverse psychology.
It might work. HP here. Something could be good here. Let's do...
pretty sure I already know the answer, but did you remember to ask Red if they wanted to do a chill hangout stream collab with you while you draw?
Yeah, we gotta figure out the day it's gonna happen, Lock On. That's still kind of a requirement, you know. Hi, Valley.
What I'm trying to get at here is that just because some people put you down over your drawings, doesn't mean you're horrible at drawing. Those people had their noses so stuck. Huh? What work?
Well, it's been a lot of years since I ever drew, so I know I'm bad at it now because I've let my ability atrophy. It's weird that it doesn't give them HP.
Considering your hands are still working, I'm pretty sure you can draw. I mean, you can write a signature or autograph, right? That's called calligraphy.
I don't have calligraphy. I can write the first letter of my actual name in calligraphy, that's it. And that looks kind of bad when you look at it.
Also, don't feel bad, I know what your current drawing skill is from last year's party games. It's the idea that counts and having fun with chat, however the end drawing ends.
What a game. It's like a card game mixed with castle building, kinda? Why isn't this one activating? Or is it hasn't been activated and I haven't noticed? So basically, I have demon lords right here, demons right here. Wish I did notice that. Demons are here. They spawn only. I have 3 of them because it's a tier 3 or 4, I think. But they get buffs. They get stats for each death. These guys blow themselves up. They jump on the boards to blow themselves up, and it's based on their. I believe it's based on their HP. Well, there's a thing we can get, which will make it also based on their HP. Right now, it's based on their damage. But they jump on the boards, then they run at them and it blow up. Then the archers are in the back to poison all the back line. What do I want to do here? And my Trent now heals and damages, but also poisons because of the cauldron. And this healing also poisons him. Then the libraries give more, like, enchantments like this.
Thank
Even
you.
a subby, hell.
Helgal just became a kobold. Emergency food yay. Clap.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see how far I can get with this build. Exploding boars and elves. Why is it only proccing once? Oh, I don't have any enchantments on them yet. I don't think. We can make sure they have an enchantment now.
Is there dragons at some point?
I'm gonna contact the devs and see if they'll add dragons. There's probably gonna be dragons soon. Cause that's quite literally the only thing that's missing, really. Mythological creatures and stuff.
There is a dragon. I see a cute one on the bottom right of the screen.
Shut up! Not a drag. I mean, not cute. There we go. And now everyone's got lots of HP. I just noticed my background music's off.
Noted dragon UWU just became a kobold.
Not a
Emergency
dragon.
food
Ooh.
yay.
Shut up. Stop. Don't create accounts for that. And obviously the mushrooms are in the background, like, destroying things.
Underscore aren't extra accounts a bad thing?
Oh cool, the chat reset. Well, yeah, it's a common thing, but, like, I don't want y'all
Shadow Dunchi just became a kobold. Emergency food, yay.
I don't even understand how that worked. They had 400 wizards, and I don't understand how they got to that point. Right. Let's play. Should we play Warframe or should we play? Oh God, there's a sub hype train going.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Vidal 987 just became a kobold. Emergency food, yay.
That's not the Beetle, is it? You didn't gift the sub to that big of a
And
streamer,
that's
did you?
75.
You didn't gift the sub to a big streamer, did you? Please tell me you didn't. The timer went up. It should have. Let me check. Yeah? Oh, wait. It should be working. I don't think it's not working. No, don't get. No. Calm down. Last two gift subs that didn't go up, are you sure? Are you positive it didn't go up? I can add more time.
Yeah, timer is off by about 30 minutes.
Thank you.
Sea Dog VA just became a kobold.
Don't!
Emergency food,
Don't
yay.
gift him that! Stop! We're not gifting big sub. No! Stop it! Stop it right now! Happy birthday, thank you. It's not my birthday though, it's in like 5 days. So that means 45 minutes need to be added. I like how there's no add 10 minutes button.
Thank you.
Day 60.
Sunny Explosion just became a kobold.
No! Not her!
Emergency food, yay.
Leave her alone! Stop! Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go! Go, go! Consume the water. Walk on. What's the total we should be at right now? Stretch! Think for the paddlies.
watch the chat. All right.
Number 77, give me a sec to rework out the time.
I miss the old one. I do, because it actually works through Twitch and Stream Elements. Make your crap work. Make it work. As apparently
14 hours 6 minutes.
14 hours, 6 minutes, so an hour extra. Are you sure? Okay.
Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah, we can play some Darkest Dungeon.
Give CD Organ Vedal a character.
Oh, so it's broken now.
It did count resub, but I count 5 gifted. Yay Boka versus technology.
Shut up. Let's see if I can just customize this. I don't give it. We need a better freaking timer. This was working, but it's not working anymore. Stop this. Shut up. Look how it's not working at all. It says it's working, but it's not. There you go. Ah! This is so scuffed. I hate it. Why is this muted? Play. Brah!
Thank you. Wow, one just became a kobold. Emergency food, yay.
I swear to God, if you guys break it again, I will come through this computer and quite literally strangle you to death. I'm already cringing at the thought of Sunny or Sea Dog or any of the people I look up to seeing this and going, ew, who is that? I should count myself lucky you haven't gifted someone like Iron Mouse or something.
Please do so, maybe then I can stop playing D2.
What did I had to say what? Stay silent, please? What do you mean? What did I say?
Hopefully that will pop my back if you try bear hugging me.
No, it's your throat. Your throat is not a part of your back. Well, I guess
Damn,
your
I was
spine is.
actually about to gift Iron Mouse.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm begging you. I'm quite honestly begging at this point. I'm trying to think what I want to play now. Tonight, I don't think we're gonna do a
So
night stream
timer
tonight?
works and is right time. Number should be 79.
Or don't, the first night's not going to be a night stream because I have to fix a few things. But I will pause the stream for tonight only. I have to fix a few things that require me to end the stream.
Has to pause. And then call lock on.
Hmm? No. Do not look from my Twitter. Don't do that. I'm about to go take a
I'm
shower.
a fan of the beef and broccoli at Chinese buffet.
I'm thinking of trying that next time. I haven't never did that. Does anyone want to play Repo? I'm gonna play Bar 9 games. Screw you guys.
Finally home, took a while longer than expected.
Hey. Is anything unexpected gonna happen soon? No? I hope not. Did it?
Thank you.
Smug Elena.
Alana just
No!
became a kobold.
Stop it!
Emergency food, yay.
Don't bother these people!
_ silencing hell for doing something nice, even with my standards that sounds wrong.
Stop it. No! Don't do that. She's going to be low pat. funny. Because I have so many rats, this is gonna get a lot of stats. No, they won't! Shut up! Shut up, all of you. No, stop. Stop it, all of you.
Well, Boka already got noticed by one YouTuber Warhammer Senpai, so who knows. There is a shut up button and I don't even have to be mean cause it's a function. May I use the function?
No. Much as I want to use it, no. I knew going into this subathon it would happen. What should we play after this, guys? I'm gonna say this is my last 9 kings. Consume the winner! The rats are eating everything, guys. Someone's got to the point where the rats aren't dying enough. This guy's starting to get less points. Look at all those rats!
Surprising it's not crashing.
Yeah, right? Now that you say that, it's probably gonna crash. It crashed. It crashed. Yeah, I crashed. I have to finish it though! I'm so close to my 99 level rats! The Australians when they try to fight the rats. Look at all this statness.
Also, to clarify that function, I was just simply going to flip on and off the emote only option.
Look how big they are now. I want to understand is how they're killing the demons. How did they kill the demons? The demons had like, what was their stats at? I wish he would let you see the stats. Cause he had, look at that, 278,000. Like, hello? We're gonna put that at 30 from now on. Cause, good gosh, we break the game. Let's play some Digimon World, guys. Actually, let's play this. This is a Fire Emblem game. Is that what we're gonna play? I suppose we can start playing Super Mario Sunshine. No, let's play Digimon World for now. So I said I would play it. There's 2 Riot clients. Well, technically there's only 1. Swordcraft. Think about it. I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Let's go training first.
Is it Digimon World 3?
Yeah. $59 damage on butt. Let me leave. Whack-a-mon? I like how when we stream this, I barely got any encounters. We're not streaming it for Lugia. Encounters every few steps. What do you mean couldn't run from a freaking Kudamon? You better gosh darn run. I had to remember which way I was going. Like, wait a minute. Which way is it again? I'm gonna leave it at that. That was some crazy RNG right there. I don't know how likely that is to happen, but I ain't sniffing at it, if you know what I mean. I gotta go over there, so Across, 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 across. Basically forever. Don't make me have double encounters. I hate those the most. Unless there's such thing as a triple encounter. I hate that more. I hate double encounters! Leave! Incredible. Incredible. Can I please run? Thank you. Hello? Gotta heal up. Wait. Not kicking forest, have to go up from here, right? Oh, it's up from kicking forest. Okay. I didn't realize I had to go in kick forest. Thought I didn't. Oh, a challenger! Master Tyranno, fight with me! Sure. A state, so I'm at full power. Right on! This will show you how strong I am. I'm pretty optimistic, kid. But it takes more than that to beat me. the old claw. That's not Red Agumon, that's Tyrannomon. No, T-Rex. Wait. What's the red one called? No, we just fought Black Tyrannomon. That was Tyrannomon. Alright, we go back to the other area. Area right before this one.
Vegemon. Seems like the type that yells at you, eat your veggies, Boka.
No! I got really lucky with those encounters. Well, lack of encounters. Get off of me! You can't beat me! Leave, Kaburimon! Kaburimon, just leave. Stop making me level up. I need to be under level 30 in total. Piss me off! Did he really go back to the freaking... He did. I'ma scream. He went back to the freaking town. I couldn't remember that if he went back to town or he stayed there. Let me run.
So you don't want to level too much?
No. If you go over, I think it's 30, you have to leave people behind to fight Demon's trainer.
I boot Darboka and Jib Huggies and then run away.
Don't do that. I'll fight you. I'll quite literally fight you.
I did, it's too late.
Nah! Oh, am I only poisoned during the fight?
You have a good stream, you goober. 3.
Yeah! Not a goober. It make me. It make me. Look, guys, it's incredible. It's incredible. Look, guys, we're in 13 hours now. I can see the light out of the tunnel. Yeah, I'm not fled. Right now, we're at 22 level. I don't want to go higher than that, because I think the actual level is 25.
Oh. The red Agumon is trying to parry.
Wait a minute, what's his weakness again? I know it's like wind or lightning, right? Where's my... My mouse died. I didn't charge it last night. I knew I forgot something. Alright, put the stream on hold for like 15 minutes. I'll add 15 minutes back to the timer.
Rip Mouse. Needs cheese.
Needs cheese, man. Needs cheese. Because I don't have any batteries for it. Give me 10 minutes to charge my batteries. 15 minutes. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I'll be right back. Because I'm starting to be sweaty.
You don't use mouse that is wired to Bluetooth to USB dongle.
Alright, guys.
A second. There it is.
Hopefully this is enough energy to get us through to the rest of the day. Then I'll charge it tonight. Yeah, there we go. I love how it died right when I switched the thing. Their win. Wind is week 2. Ice type? I don't have ice type, damn it. I was hoping I had ice type. Alright, where'd my phone go? Oh, I'll put it right there. Baka! Thank you for the follow me, bunny. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I have to. I got to connect my phone again. Alright, there we go. Faster than me? Stupid. I'm not sticky anymore, Andrus. Wait! I wasn't sticky to begin with! How are you blocking? Come on, it's not that weak! The fact you're able to... This guy is like almost 300 strength! Honestly. I got 17 more of these. I think that's enough. I could probably use lightning fang, but I'm lightning claw. Would you stop being super speedy? You crap. Hi, Sin. You can unpin that, by the way, Ari. I have a turn, you ignoramus ape. Oh, lightning claw does a lot. Lightning slash. Nah, we're not leaving this up to your little shenanigans.
When a statement is accurate, does it count as an insult?
Not really, because you're telling the truth. But if it's kind of insulting, then yes. Like if it sounds insulting and there's no real way to make it sound nice, then yeah, it's an insult. That felt a little loud. Can load technique lightning slash? That's wild. To give you an idea, loading means I can use that as my basic attack. Suzaku leader in South Sector next. You have a long ways, but you can do it. Good luck. Alright, let's go get Vmon after we rest.
BTW Boka, congrats on hitting 7,669 while you were taking a shower.
No, don't tell me that! It sounds so cursed!
$7,670, took this number from Loki's first message on this.
Wow. That's not nice, sorry. I have no bits. I need to farm bits after this.
Underscore Boku, it's nicer than lying to your face.
It's a funny joke. Let them have their joke. Wait, we can use Patamon to fight a little bit and get some bits. It's a joke. It's not like they We're insults at me or something. Like, you're only this tall, Boka, ha ha. Hey, Boka, this is big, really big. What's up? Why are you in such a hurry? Lucky Mouse appeared. What, Lucky Mouse? Don't you know he's a genius hacker? He can hack into any program. Oh, okay. I'm a big fan of his. I really want to meet him. This is an announcement to everyone playing Digimon Online. You'll be undergoing emergency maintenance at this time. Because of this, you won't be able to return to the real world, but you won't be charged during this time. I repeat, everyone will be playing for free. Hey, did you hear that? I'm sure Lucky Mouse had something to do with that. Man, I can't stand it. I'm going to go find Lucky Mouse. Hey, Teddy. Already off. He left. He's always like that when he gets excited. Which way? I forget. Is it back the other way? I think it is. Back to up one. Don't want to fight him because he's electric type, but everyone else here we can fight, even the bugs. And Boboramon, I think it is, or something, is weak to wind, since they're a bug type. They're a, yeah, there you go. Bug repellent time. Like how we fought bosses and stuff. No money. I don't think I spent that much money. Hey Boka, have you seen my bro? No, it's nothing. He doesn't like this forest, by the way. That's like the implication, at least. I think somewhere else they also say they don't like bugs. You know, the old adage, age-old adage, Japanese joke. Loud girls don't like bugs. Or something like that. The earliest extra mon you can get, and it's Vmon. We want Vmon because I'm going to acquire Sting Monson. Up there, it's at the other one. Oh, was it where the guy was? I can't remember where he is. He's in here somewhere, though. Did I go the wrong way? Could you please run? I only have so much healing for you, Patamon. Is there another post before this one? I think there is, actually. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 2 posts, and then one of them has Veemon's trainer, well, Veemon's digicode holder. Wait, 16. Up there. Wait, where are they then? I'm almost positive it's supposed to be here. Oh, okay. Its total level needs to be under 20. Okay. I messed up. Wait, is that true? I thought it literally was 30. Oh, I don't want a video. Byakugo badge. Like the real Byakugo leader. Is it the next leader? That's crazy. How do you get to that without getting your guys above that level? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I remember why I hated this quest. Ooh. Wait, what are the stats I need for my mons to have their secondary evolution? Like, alright, let's look at Kumamon. Kumamon. Grismon and plus 80 spirit. And oh, Grismon level 20. Spirit 80 plus. I feel like there's another mon that you can get earlier though. Gilmon's all the way down here. Oh, it's War Growlmon, I think. Or is it Patamon that gets to evolve early? Nope, it's Gilmon. I thought you got someone earlier. I can get up to max level 10 on these guys. Where am I supposed to go? He said... Can you say Ahsoka City? You wanted me to go over here. Where are you going? Let me look at this real quick, guys.
Belmississippi, is today the day?
Huh? Mashigi? What do you mean, is today the day? Are you talking about the subathon? Yeah, today's the subathon. Do you want to play Repo or something? That why you're here, or are you just watching today?
Your birthday XD.
No. My birthday is in 4.5 days at this point. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Kicking Forest. I'm an idiot. Uh, 31st. That's why I said a day and a half, because it's already over half done today. How you doing, Chiggy? Noted?
Noted.
Don't noted. Don't do that. No. Not allowed. Yeah, noted. Not allowed.
Resting ATM, and only game that seems you gonna play that I can join is maybe Helldivers.
Free space. Well, those are just like the main games we'll be playing those days. I have Gunfire up already. You want to play Gunfire right now, Shigi? We can. Nah, you'll be able to join Shigi. I'm thinking tomorrow, the next day, is gonna be like our main Helldivers day.
Snokot Lamau, I am off to bed soon.
Oh! Get some sleep, Shiggy. We're just going for 8 hours today, and then I have to shut this off the stream for a bit to like fix some stuff. It is soon 12. Oh my god. Why are you up this early? Night night!
Also, we love Peak Game.
You love Digimon World 3? Yeah, pretty good game.
Yeah, it is a very good game for its age. Snokot Lamau, I blame this game without guides.
Try playing this game without guides. Yeah, I played this to completion when I was younger. And when I was around college level grade. And even then, I'm still kind of using guides to try to remember stuff. Girl trying to get out of her date.
True Peak was Digimon card game on PS1.
You can play the Digimon card game on this.
Boku, I woke up early-ish today and I was able to go on a longer walk with Papas and take a shower before you had started.
Oh, this guy.
Mashig 2 sit try and imagine this game revamp and how amazing it could be.
It could be so amazing, but you know Sega's never gonna touch it. Because they think Digimon's dead, except for the little Tamagotchis. To be fair, they only sell the Tamagotchis in Japan, so that's why they think it's dead.
BTW Boka DM'd you something if you still want to show it off to chat lol.
Okay, what am I showing off to chat?
Snokot Lamau, there is a new one coming soon.
Okay, guys. Like I said, this is the crochet plushie that we're giving out. This is the prototype. We will have a felt plushie.
Also, they did remake the first one, so chance.
So here you go. There is a chance. It's the one. It's a cursed plushie. You know, for a cursed model. Why are you saying cute? It's not cute. It's okay. It's adorable in a cursed way. Summon the one. Oh my god. Really, at the end of stream? We'll all regret this. We'll all regret this.
Wish you the best, Boka. Less than 3 time to Reesty.
Have a good night, Chibi. I do like that they, like, speed you up a little bit by, like, getting you outside the door and stuff. That's Digimon World 3 for you. Digimon World 1 for you, Zero. World 1 has a lot of curse. Oh, to heal it? Like, what do you mean by heal it? Heal its HP? Use items. And clean up after it. And take it to potty. That's Digimon World 1. There's a lot of nuance and a lot of, like, not clear mechanics on purpose because you're, like, the first tamer ever. Drink water? Okay. Are you gonna redeem consume the water? Or am I just doing this for free now? Consume the water. It's already pretty free! So I gotta go to the city. That Gilmon that's up near the top. Consume the water! Where's the Gilmon at? I remember seeing him somewhere around here. Up there. Wasn't he on the top, isn't he? Or was he in the other... I think he was in the other house, building. I gotta go fight Cardmon some more. It's hard to knock out Cardmon early on. I think only Kumamon can do it, if I think about it correctly. Ultramon's one of my favorite Digimon, by the way. It's one of the few, it's a Wyvern Digimon, I believe. But I think it Digivolves into, like, de facto Godmon? Godromon or something like that? Wait, are they talking in the main city? They might be talking about in the main city. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's Digimon World 1. Little cursed, a little cute. You have to get a special item. It's like a dust pail or something to clean up after it. Something like that. Although you can... Actually, I think you have to get Poopmon. Or... The Poop Digimon, and the Poop Digimon eats poop. If I remember correctly. It's either a special item or Poopmon. It's one of the two. Well, yeah, you're gonna go through all the Digimon getting to your, like, what Digimon you want. How can you not evade a Crabmon at your level? Yeah, at Poopmon, then it can eat poop. And I think it gets stronger? Or something like that? I can't remember. But you have to take a very good care of it, feed it, make sure it gets to the toilet on time. Because if it just poops a lot in the outworld, you're probably going to get Poopmon. Or you're going to get like a Devimon or something. Oh, you got Japanese version of it? Yeah. That could be hard to understand. You played the Japanese copy when you were 6? I'm surprised you got anywhere. Did you ever beat any of the areas? Yeah, you would be stuck in the Japanese version because there was some nuance. Like, I think you needed like a champion mon or something to get through to the caves or something like that. I'm pretty sure you could heal them. I just can't remember exactly what it was. Pretty sure you took them to the old man or something. Or let him sleep at house or something like that. items, but you said it was in Japanese, so there was almost zero chance of you figuring out at that time, like, how to get the healing items. I didn't yawn, chat. Shut up. Yeah, if you died so much that you got Poopmon, there wasn't any way you were gonna be able to complete it. Because of how the game is. Digimon World 1 was difficult, to say the least. I just hope if they do remake 2 and 3, they... Wait up, kid! You talking to me? Of course I mean you. You're Boka who beats Aerial Leader, aren't you? Yeah, and you are? My name's Keith. Better remember the name, kid. I'm the one gonna win the tournament. Oh yeah? We'll have to see about that. Ha! I see. Then when you want to battle with me? Go for it! Fine, but I'm not gonna pull any punches. Why can't I DNA Digivolve? I don't know. I think you're supposed to lose to this guy, if I remember correctly. Because he's so strong.
Hug Boka Bokath, 1 heart.
Hi. Oh, I didn't have any MP on this boy. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. I hadn't slept yet, so. I think I should have healed. Oh, Marimon. Don't tell me I died to this. Okay. That's right. His best spawn is his first spawn. His second spawn's kind of okay, but his third spawn is just terrible. He's basically playing with 1.5 Digimon. Because he has a Kunamon. But there's my heal. I won! Who's the man? Who's the dragon? Ha! I went easy on you, kid. I thought you said you weren't pulling any punches. I don't know what you're talking about. Better watch out. I'll get you next time. Don't forget me. Sayonara, sucker. He's the sucker. Boka. Did the TTS not work, guys? 'Cause I don't think I heard that. Oh, okay. Game's also pretty loud in fights. Not much I can do about that. I've turned it down almost to nothing. I love that my bitrate keeps going down to 0. I should save again. I bought stuff. I won't remember to buy it again. you at, Gilmon? I don't remember. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Pretty sure it's downstairs. Right. I even can't remember what this area is for. Couldn't tell you. Y'all down here playing watching cards? Where did I go to see that Gilmon? I need a super rare item, I believe, to get in there. Something like that. Or a mega, I think? Where the heck is this Gilmon? He was in the other town. I forget where he goes after, though. Where does Gilmon go? I want to at least know where I'm going next. Doesn't say Ryu City. Wait. Hungry, may stop somewhere to eat. So we're gonna leave it there because the next place I have to go is very far away. We're gonna have to go on an adventure now. Add time and lurkers. I'm getting off right now. We have to fix some stuff. Alright, so we're at 12 hours and 20 minutes now. How do I pause this? Let's see if this works. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Sunny pinged you? No, she didn't. Oh, Sunny's stream is starting? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm ending my stream. Alright. Thank you all for my lurks and chatters. We're gonna have... Oh. I'm gonna try to get this internet issue fixed today, tomorrow before stream starts. Where I can do like night streams and stuff. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for lurking and chatters. Thank you for news. Always here, make me so very wonderful to have you. Remember, Book is always cheering for you, forever and always. Okay. What a stretch! Thanks for paddlies. What do you mean? Do something to call you? I'm not cool. I'm danger. Main reason we're doing this is so we don't ruin people's sub-streak, view streaks, stuff like that. It's not like I like you guys or anything back. Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Is anyone online now? Let's read Pix Cat.
There's a way to change my haunts. Only available to vampire horses.
Alright, guys. Hopefully we will have our extended stream tomorrow.
And I make
But the streams
vampire.
timer is paused.
Haunt vampire.
You won't lose any time. See you tomorrow. Smoke